Okay, everybody, I'm back. It crashed immediately. Computer, not game. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that happening again. Um, but yeah, I'm back. Am I hearing the music? Okay. Uh, let's start.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
That's a weird. Oh dear.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
The lake is an ocean.
And monsters wear many faces.
That Nightingale, maybe? Man, this game looks... I mean, obviously there's been over a decade since the first one came out. But graphically, it looks so cool.
Can you hear me?
How can they hear you? You're whispering.
Where'd he gone?
Yeah, is this gonna be Nightingale? FBI agent, by the way, from the first game. I'd like to call Alan Wake the names of other authors. Stephen King, H.P. Lovecraft, Bret Easton Ellis. I think I counted like 7 different names he called him. Oh dear. A lot of booty. Wonder if dodging is going to be similar. Sprint. So many whispery. Oh, you got a Taken. The shadowy people are called the Taken. Oh, there's a light over there. What? Anyway, was another one. Are they sacrificing him? Are they sacrificing him? What cult would call themselves a cult? This is a brutal start. Cauldron Lake. Alan, we're waiting. Ilka Villi is the
Hey, kiddo.
physical
How
appearance
are
of
you?
Alan Wake.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God,
Not his
Mom,
voice,
it's
though.
not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You
I
were
don't think
supposed to
saying
wait to
something is
watch
good
with
is a
me.
spoiler.
I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
The Saga's got a family. Ham.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
In sync coffee sip.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the
Yippee-poo.
backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Oh, weird.
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
It was Alex Casey, I think. Is the same name as Alan Wake's detective character in his novels.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
By the way, my drink is Hawaiian Punch mixed with Sonic Peach Rings.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear.
Is he supposed to look
I'll
like
check
Sam
out that
Lake?
map.
I would kill to live near Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I mean, it's a gorgeous place. If it wasn't for all the
Memorize
murders
it
and
before we get swallowed up by the
dark
trees.
entities. The map displays key locations of the area. This one. All right. Witch's Ladle. Bony-legged path. Witch's Hut. Witchfinder Station. Crow's Foot Hill. I thought the Cauldron Lake, like the cabin, was called Crowfoot Cabin, but I wasn't positive. They already have my house on the map. Witch's Hut. Wait, does he want me to go? Like guy that looks like Sam Lake. Go this way. Hey, look, we
Hey,
found the
over
guy.
here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Mulligan.
I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
He's probably just uncomfortable being
He's
at
not
the
what
crime
you
scene.
call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
They sure did.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently
Missing?
outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Trying to sound smart.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry.
Atlantis through his foot.
Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Cool. So it's been, I think, in-game and real life, 13 years since the first game.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
So Alan has been trapped in a dark place for 13 years.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Case board.
The
Got a mind palace?
Place. My version of the mind palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Okay.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. You can use L2 and R2 to zoom. You are now free to navigate the case board, but leave by pressing circle. Cauldron Lake murders. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer. All victims reported reported missing in 2010. No other commonality. Head Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. The victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 12, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is a Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoo. Plural. Slight difference in murders, bloating, only commonalities in body, but not cause of death, chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem, bruising on wrists and legs, deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloat. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim, hard to confirm due to condition of body. Floating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. or profile? Talk to someone. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos, a message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be sportsman or hunter. Anything else? Everything? Okay. This is where we're gonna find, like... Oh, this is the map. Gonna be, like, goals. Gonna be, like, Easter eggs and shit in here. Collectibles. Do I exit through this door?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Visiting
Let's
the
head
mine
down the
place
hill to
does
the crime
not pause
scene.
the game, mindful of a nearby threat.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't
Hey, at
wanna
least he gets
slow
it.
you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
There's a lot of things to read in this game. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won a big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on because of the match in a game that exists only in the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, which players complete to make the tastiest treat and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls Police has yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute, we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next, we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog starts barking head off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." Representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins late this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us. Representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochure and on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Hike a day keeps depression away. Might be bright, sunny July, but it's never soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get on out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Good name. CB, don't forget a flashlight. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days. Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got a call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks they found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, and so it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. I don't think I'm going to read every single thing I find. That's a lot of stuff. Starting fires is prohibited. Vance is pushing me. Don't push
Stairs are
me,
out.
because
You okay
Close.
to jump down?
Edge.
I'm not that old.
Whoa.
Mirror Peak. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache.
Nature gives you a
Too
headache.
much sky.
There's a normal amount of sky.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
Set up
I like the rain.
phone
The
booth.
only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
How much clearer can I make?
General store.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now
Okay.
the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Can I go into the store? I'd work there.
So,
Don't you?
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Guys,
Let's
hiring.
just see this body, shall we?
Is that a grill? Looking out. Nice brat.
Now, this is
Investigate the
scene of
crime
crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
I mean, there's bloating, and the organ is removed. So
Step 1. Body
Yeah.
is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
you unlocked your first key image. You place it on the case board inside the mine place. Up allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with X and placed on the case board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
He looks like
Coincidence?
Operation Board Game Guy. Operation. Is it water on the knee? Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. Objectives are viewable in the case board and your goals. Okay. Investigate the crime scene. Now free. Okay. Let me examine. Keep being afraid that, like, looking at this body is going to get me in trouble because his wiener is out. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Heart,
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
restraints,
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
chest wound.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
So I feel like we're going to be here a lot. This is consistent. Things. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases.
No.
Doesn't mean no. Organ removal. I guess finding the heart isn't, but cases. Clicking on. What is wrong with this? Yeah, I understand where it's supposed to go, but I don't understand.
Doesn't make sense.
And where am I supposed to? It's 'cause it's not letting me back out. It was Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Sylvia. Pepe Bao Bao. Chica. Okay, I get it. I understand
Heart
what I did
removed
wrong.
From chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues
They
to
were
work with.
interrupted?
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved an open question and unlocked unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Okay, this is kind of cool. Check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Learn more about the victim, learn more about murder matches previous case, but interrupted, may find some new this time. Talk to someone. Find evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Have you
Any
identified
idea
the
who
victim?
the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
That's fucked up.
Oh, and sisters.
Evidence. Got a cooler.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
This like a fishing setup?
Someone left in a hurry.
Oh, it's a tripod. Okay.
Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
What about over here?
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look
Used?
around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. I get it. I understand
I'm
what
gonna
it
go check
wants.
something out. Be right back.
Got it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Wash your hands. Think. Number or anything in here? We got up and down triangle. Okay. Was I guess is this the representation? Yeah, it is. That one. Bridge.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
This one. And this one. Am I wrong? Oh, it wasn't up and down for the fridge. This one. That was the order, right? Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. Wash your hands. Turn the page. Wash your hands. Turn the page. Wash your hands. Go up and down. Fridge. I guess maybe that room isn't to take a nap.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Got a guitar. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, where the sinkhole it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. The people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Water line. Real caldera made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. Water line, engine structure, strange machines. Let me in. That was wrong. I don't know how to actually activate the lock, though. Oh, I was on the wrong one for the first one. Don't take anything if you aren't the one... Okay, don't take anything if you aren't one of the true. Ammo? Hey guys, I
Welcome
unlocked a
back,
secret.
Anders.
Case board. The victim. Thornton. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? For later. Later. Okay.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. Large amount of blood on the table.
He was killed
The
here.
victim died here. So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Became a violent and aggressive alcoholic.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably
Something
something
bad.
this town wants to forget.
That.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
I like this. This is fun. Cool. Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at time of disappearance. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Right, I read that one. Trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Thornton's victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen Bright Falls 13 years ago. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? Aha!
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Multiple
I think
killers
that's everything.
and some footprints.
For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Go to my mind place.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Andy Smith. Always appreciate a new follow. How's it going? The killers.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killers are working alone. Heavy blood splatter on the table. Multiple sets of footprints. Well, let's see. Tripod found near your body. They were filming it. Looks new. Brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera? Weird snuff film?
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Sketchy.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Because he came out of the lake.
Why here? Why now?
It's just
Profiling.
long string of shit.
Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
It together. You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of the suspects and victims. Profile some. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
He read some pages of a book.
From the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click.
The clicker?
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Yes. Alright, is that all for that? Yeah. Okay. Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake. You can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. Why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Can't relate. Anything else?
11 remaining.
That mean?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
What was this kid's name? What did they say earlier? Like Logan?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Yep, Logan. Says it on the wall.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times, just like when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity, when things get dark. Remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Okay. Check the lake shore. Is there anything else here, though? Wild Valley. Single pot still Irish whiskey.
My first ever prank on Casey. A
Oh.
true classic.
Assaulted him? That seems like everything.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
Just
This
was
is
ready
way,
for that.
right?
He just whipped around so
Right.
quick.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
By the dead guy? Maybe put up a tarp.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods
Witch's
alone
ladle.
at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Hammond
the job
the
is
block
unfinished.
cat.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't
Dead.
figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
That is a pretty big tree.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
The page.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Oh, she picked it up. Okay. Alan writing a new book.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Everything's getting all
words.
wobbly.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
The concept of Alan Wake, like the whole thing, is really
Someone's been watching us.
not the
Playing a
last.
sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Also,
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Alan doesn't gate characters.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his
How's my day
chest.
going? My day's going pretty good, especially now that I get to
I
play
must
this.
find
I've
out
been
what.
waiting for this game since the first one came out. Been so excited for it. How's your day going? Footprints emerging from under a rock. What? Walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense.
I think he came
Many
from the lake,
unknowns.
but his tracks make no sense.
Doesn't make sense. Asking wrong question. Anything else here? More going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine his body properly back in town. Reading the words felt like a message. Someone playing a game.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Gonna do like an autopsy? He like Lee's gonna do it.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Click, click. Over here.
A
Hello?
witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
The Scratching Hag, by the way, is called. Which is Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after the cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysteries about, mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. He was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Okay, this isn't about her. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend. The Itchy Witch. Itchy Witchy.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
Fine.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens.
Control?
Don't let it drag you in.
Game.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
Oh, this is the
I
witch's
need the
hut. This
next
is where you
chapter.
live. Cozy as fuck. Doesn't have a toilet. No turlet. Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. How can she haunt it if there's no turlet? I'm an artist and I do. Okay. Artist, banner, emotes, overlays, everything related to. A chair. Found a thing. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. The point anymore. Said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in the big city. Guess that's fair. Wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Monday. So I told her, said thanks, fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. Going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. What house? Is it Emil Hartman's clinic? That batteries? I'm assuming it's Hartman's clinic. Boop, boop.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No, I was exploring.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So,
Rare-
essentially, we're
rare
standing
era.
in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
That's dramatic.
I used to love geology when I was in school.
Hey,
I helped
you
Logan
made it
build
back.
a great baking
Good.
soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
You're
I'm not
crying.
gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like
That's
I
weird.
said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. Why do I need a shortcut? It was a very short walk here, I'm pretty sure.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds
Shortcut.
good.
Shortcut key. What's over here? Just more gate.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Keypad.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Oh, look at that. It's an FBC thing.
Nice talking to you, too.
Federal Bureau of Control Research Department Laboratory authorized personnel only. All right, so we got FBC in the area because they know about the Bright Falls incident. They probably took over Hartman's his clinic because it's like a directly next to
Welcome back,
Nick.
Anderson.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
So the sheriff, what is her name? Sheriff Breaker? If it's the same one from the first game, her dad used to be FBC, maybe? Or has friends in the FBC?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really
We're all
hates the
in
movies.
this together. Hero. What is this? Is this manuscript fragment? Okay, I didn't know they were going to do fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. More bullets increase the magazine size by 50%. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. Okay, that's cool. I only have 2 fragments, though. And I needed significantly more than that. Boop. Alright, there's a lot of cool stuff in this so far. I'm enjoying. More FBC. Do not touch. Station is property of the FBC. You think Jesse Faden is in this?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod?
Or Emily Pope?
Camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
You need help. Oh. He's a superhero. Shortcut key. This key is no longer required. Would you like to discard it? Ooh, the pages?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. This is so much stuff. Not gonna read it. Assuming the lore gets saved somewhere. Cop car.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Bright Falls. Go to the diner. Meet. Her name.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Thrilled by the mystery. Great that's also during Deerfest again.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
That guy dressed as spray paint? Definitely looks like he's dressed as spray paint.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bright Falls, Washington. By the way, I don't actually say Washington with an R.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Tuning in, you're listening to the
Pat Maine
Radio Hour,
from the first one.
brought to you by Davis Family Moose
Guy that runs the radio station. Alan went there. And
I need bolt cutters.
bolt cutter. When he was trying to hide there, Nightingale shows up and opened fire at a civilian. Unarmed civilian. Pat Maine. Dark in here.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Few more days for what? This place not have frickin' lights? Oh, hello. Sorry, sir. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from the New York cult, similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of a series. Find out names of good coffee from diner. Do not disturb. Not locked. And locked.
It won't open.
You guys know what the Ocean View Hotel and Casino is? From Control. You guys ever play Control? Yeah, just boogieing.
Enjoy your day.
Tell me what to do. Reeve it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Another deer.
Rest easy, buddy.
Oh, are there like a certain amount of deer? Hold on. That what the number was when I looked at this before?
10 remaining.
Okay. So deer are collectible. Okay. Our play. Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello. That's the dead deer. Bright Falls map. Talk to this person? Yeah, so the deer seem to be a collectible. Wellness Center. Manor. Valhalla Nursing Home. I wonder who's at the Valhalla Nursing Home. Gonna be the boys. Or an Odin. Hi.
Just how much coffee have you had?
Oh, it's a
today?
thermos.
Don't know, don't care.
Fine funeral home.
How much do you have? Not enough. That's all.
Oh dear. Cute.
Boom. Wanted it to stop
Let me
being
guess. The FBI.
there. Yeah, I'm FB.
Welcome to Bryce
Hey.
Falls. It's nice to have you here.
The
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
what is his name?
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
Ash.
No, I wouldn't say no to
something?
another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide
He's
for yourselves.
he's the guy that plays the main
You just
character in
decide having coffee
Quantum
pie to
Break.
calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey,
Coffee
you compare
to
notes
calm
with
the
the sheriff.
nerves.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
The jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Here's some amphetamines to calm the nerves. That's a terrifying coffee mascot.
Believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. I'll take your mind off things.
Yeah, have some pie. You propositioning him? Oh dear, I found one.
I feel bad for these guys.
Wonder why these are a collectible. I want to. Right, it'll say 9, right?
9 remaining.
There's a bathroom down here. See?
I can't get through this.
This is where Stucky was hiding. Well, he was pooping. Never gave me the keys to my cabin. First game. Shortcut key. Something for it, obviously. Saga has some real Bambi trauma. Relatable. Who doesn't, though?
Excuse
the
me.
Bookers?
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Turn off the flashlight. Okay. Why were you at Cauldron
What
Lake?
were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
We're not accusing you of shit.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks.
The psycho's
They
weird.
were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a
What
cult?
makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree,
That
cult of the tree."
makes
Oh,
more of a
and
reason.
we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
Are you hiding evidence?
That's all.
I suppose she's a crime novel. Oh, I get to profile him.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
That's a weird power.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private
He's
party.
weird.
No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. Radio. Tapio's weather report. Tapioca.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Now your handprints are all over it. Got your fingy
Thanks.
prints.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case
Rose.
we have any more questions.
Yep, that's I couldn't remember her name, but
Who would even dream of missing dear Fez?
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
what?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Okay, so Rose probably messed up
So
from the first game.
Weird. You don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
She called you by your name.
If you say so.
How many people do you think there are named Saga Anderson? Probably not a lot, right?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Cult. Let it all out.
Fuck.
The fuck's with this
Have you
Trump
heard
hair?
of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest. You're best. Always run a crowd, right?
This town is cool. I wonder if... Is that the police station? Oh, that's not suspicious. That's the back of the building that I'm staying in.
FBI. What do you think that's about, Marge?
Stands for Federal Bureau of Investigation. Phone's ringing. Phone's ringing. Someone answer that gosh dang phone.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Corpse?
Yep, in the morgue.
Corpse husband?
I'd like
The
to
musician?
take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key, wanna date me when you fuck me.
Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Kill the Joe, make the Mo, make some Mo. This is the third time this week I come in from a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Hate to break it to you, you have to face capable of growing a beard. Make okay, it's bam. I'm surprised I haven't had to like use a gun yet. I've been playing for over an hour. Holding cells? This is where Nightingale disappeared from. Don't care. I'm not a cop. I'm a FBI. I'm a FB agent. Not a copper.
It doesn't budge.
Bet there's a deer in there. No one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you got too much time on your hands. True. You're not Ahti. Catch them brown-handed. Gross. Yucky.
Hey.
Hey.
Agent.
Hi, guys. I'm the FBI. Don't worry about me. I'm just the FBI. Don't worry, I'm the FBI. You guys can keep talking.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to
That's me.
cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious,
Oh
Nelson.
dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Oh, God.
Oh no, a bear.
That cutout is in the Oh Dear Diner. Next to the jukebox.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure.
Koskela Brothers.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yako. Many local
Yako.
attractions have recently become
Yako and
fenced
Ilko?
off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have
Okay.
cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
They have bolt
Hiking
cutters.
through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Damn.
Bird watching.
Yes, F the government. Guy had a flask, coffee thing.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited
Thermos.
edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Thermos. So I think like a lot of the production of this game is Swedish. Something like that. Finnish maybe?
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Don't you have to be like, fuck, I need that thermos? I bet it's available. Don't you need like a medical degree to do autopsies?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
I'm trying to remember what his name is. The actor. He plays Iceman in the original X-Men movies. Is there like a upgrade to the inventory? Is that a thing you can do? So he's either the one that plays Iceman or his twin brother.
It won't open.
Both of them are actors.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
External before internal. That makes sense. You guys ever seen the movie The Exorcism of Jane Doe? Pretty good. Got Emil Hirsch. Pretty fucked up.
Can't be opened on this side.
I don't want to see his wiener.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body... There's writing on here.
There's writing on his heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Tattoo
The body
gun?
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
It doesn't.
Tattoo?
Looks like striations.
Tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha.
Aha!
They did leave something inside his chest.
A wound. Oh, there's a new maps. Caseboard. Cases. Cauldron Lake murders. Right, so where am I going from here? Killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers.
Okay.
Not a lone serial killer.
Cases. Alex Casey lunchbox. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga acquired to chart collection progress. Okay.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
It can be.
Another message.
It probably isn't, but it can be. Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out.
Gotta fly to a spooky party. Bye. Have fun at it. Jesus. Stash is near Cauldron Lake. Okay, this is one is at Cauldron Lake. Alright. What? Why has it still got a dot next to it? Oh, okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Cult of the Tree. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Cult goal. Boop. Cult goal. Does that say? What kind of cult? Cult symbols? Cult psychology? I think that would qualify as a symbol. Alright. So cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Cult psychology. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connections to Deerfest? To stop a cult, we need to understand them. Their ideology, their goal, their members. That's it? That's all I have, right? Yeah. And this thing. Alright. Can I talk to any of you? Guys? Friends? there more I have to do? Do I have to, like, profile? Nothing new here. Can I not turn the lights on better? Examine Nightingale's body, okay? Oh.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can
Gotcha.
tell us.
Chest ripped open. Something visible inside. Cause of death? Ritual writing?
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Guess I'll just put this at ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Probably. Tattoos on body and heart. How did killer have time? Doesn't make sense. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Chest trauma, clear cause of death. Can you? Okay. Tweezers. Did a manuscript page? Kind of looks like a wallet.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
More pages. What's this book called? I think the book from the first game that he wrote was called,
Wait.
I don't remember.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
He threw my gun. She got blood on the camera.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
How'd your gun get over there?
I'll make you pay.
The distortion on his face from that is pretty weird.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, she heals so slowly. Alright, pause for a second. Options. It only changes in the main menu.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from safe havens while in combat, you'll become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now. Vanished.
Is it because he's dead? End of chapter. Wonder. Okay, so I'm gonna back out and go to the main menu for a second. I assume the chapter end will do that. Options. I'm gonna do the nudity sensor. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to back me up here, but, you know. Felt good.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Alright, skip. Alright. Continue. Somebody's home.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make
Supernatural
sense of
shit.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Oh, got a bunch of pages.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster.
Beverage?
Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
You're probably wrong.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
You're stuck or unsure how to proceed, don't forget to check the mine place. Can I open this now?
Can't be opened on this side.
Alright, let's go to the mine place, because it wants me to. Cases. Aldrin Lake murders.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated.
But also, more clear.
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case.
Oh, cool. Alright. Casey, Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Cult goals. Writing part of the ritual? Nightingale, only victim to become a monster. Why? Okay. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't... Ooh, wow. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Text tattooed on the victim, manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Anything else in here? Nope. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under... Oh, okay. Is this what we already read? Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth, Nightingale had no heart in his chest. But here he was, killing, a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped in the far side of the mirror. Yeah, these are the ones that we already saw. New radio. Follow you into the dark. Oh, that's the song from the... Yeah, it's a song from the end of the chapter. Figure out where Nightingale went. Is there any other... There's a picture for later. That one. Okay. You good? Good? I don't think she's good.
It won't open.
It won't open.
It doesn't budge.
Do I have to do something else in here? Alright, so manuscript page is there, television there, radio is probably. Yeah, it's right there. Weapon upgrades over there. Where the deer is. So locked, 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 locked. Trapped. This I can't open. Blocked off. The secret room here? Is that what they're saying? Or is this just square? Case closed. Okay.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way
Figured
to
it out.
fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Rational doesn't really matter. Where did Nightingale go? The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
All right. This door?
Must be locked from the other side.
How are we getting out? Oh.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Call in the people. Tell them Night Springs.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Sometimes dead don't mean dead.
They're a fine pair.
Is there anybody left here? How do I go out back?
client has been held here long enough.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter?
Something bad's going down.
At my wit's end.
Feel it. Let me out.
Wanted to go out the back door.
I can't force it
See if the back is the same as it was in the first
Nightingale
game.
and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson.
Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm
Can't
gonna take a
place.
quick
Is
look
she
around.
British?
Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Sorry, we're closed. Closed for Deer Fest. Lads.
Hi.
Hello. Let's run. Afternoon. Look at. Is it gonna let me? Nope. It's gonna run under a ladder for bad luck. Hello.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Cauldron Lake. Find more cool shit. I know you also play as Alan during this, but I don't know.
Come clean, Anderson.
I don't know when.
Know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult.
New
Turns
York?
out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books.
Okay.
In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
They might be.
After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
I wonder if Alan's gonna end up being like the bad guy, or at least
The page says Nightingale's in something
start
called
out as
an
the bad guy.
overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Motorcycle.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
I wonder if the old
understand
gods
strange logic.
are in this. Old gods of
To see
Asgard.
the clues. To solve the case.
Characters. Thor and Odin. Okay. It's just a loop. I don't know where that goes. I'll check it out eventually. Let me boost the brightness a little bit. $55? Old Town Road, the mystery of Tom the poet and his muse.
I've been thinking more
He
about the
was
cult of the
his
tree.
happiness.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a
Right?
cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How
Hi.
are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
You authorized to be here?
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Can I have your
And
bolt
yes,
cutters?
Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff.
Can I have your
How's it
bolt
going?
cutters?
How did did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Sure they do.
Don't worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
Ah, Finnish,
So
I was right.
between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally.
Nailed it. Sweden and Finland, the two that I said.
The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can no
Teethy
retro
boys.
garbage can.
That's all
Good.
I've got for the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna snoop inside.
What'd you find there, Steve?
Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it, so any alert will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. Fix this things. Okay. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lin, Chief Technician. Alma beer.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Moito.
A lot of
Pretty.
things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance.
It's a
we
bit
normally saw.
wet here.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
You already said
But
that.
the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Did an arrow pointing? Looks like it's pointing that way, but you know.
Bare feet.
No, those are people
Nightingale.
feet.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
They got the blurries on them. Who's that? Hello, welcome in. Were you already here? You were already here, right? The music got intense.
The tracks lead into the water. Where Where'd he go from here?
Into the water.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Been here this whole time. You haven't been chatting. What do you... Is that Bullets? Witchfinder Station. Interesting. This is spooky. Playing Dr. Mario? How's that going? Oh, this is the boulders over here, right? Or the big tree? Are you the overlap?
These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
R1.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
The witch's hut, huh?
Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Where was the witch's hut? It was... Where was that? Is it up here? No, it was back this way, right? Wasn't the witch's hut up here? What are you? Oh, it's a rock slide. You won 2-1?
This is the witch's hut.
Yeah, this is the witch's hut.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Okay. The chair move? Oh, I must have hit that thing and made the chair move. There. But close the door. There were objects so peculiar they were not to be believed all around, things that tantalize my brain. Ah.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
What?
I need to find one.
Alan lied to me.
This
That
fuse is
flares?
busted.
No. Looked like there was a flare sticking out. Already read that. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I looked at this stuff.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
What?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. I only got one fragment from that? Puts me at a whopping 3 fragments. A thermos. Quick save. First actual, like, save of the game? Break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. I understand. I'm gonna go to the this thing first, though.
I already took care of all this.
I just doing it for me.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Right. Absolutely. Alex Casey lunchbox. They're Cauldron Lake ones.
Right.
Cult of the Tree. Triangle. This is a symbol of the cult, right? Some kind of signature. Do they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an idle carving? Murder at Cauldron Lake. Witch's ladle. What is the ritual? Boom.
Yeah,
We'll do that.
Yeah. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign.
Okay.
Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
That kind of cool. I need to find the heart, though. And then I do only have, 3. And what do I need for a first weapon upgrade? I need 12 for the least bit. Right. What is this? Is this profiling? We'll profile Nightingale a little bit.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Okay, it's threshold.
This place and the dark place.
Okay, the overlap. Got it.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Big ass tree.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
It's freaking out like the hiss.
Get out of my house.
It's in a cooler.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
All right.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
That open?
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
Oh, I didn't mean to use it.
Lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find
Quick
my
slot.
way back, don't you worry about it.
Quick slot. Quick slot. If I... that. Right. Okay. My gun here. Okay. Don't forget to save often. Alright, how do I get to the general store? I know it was where the body was, but... where was the body? I guess I can...
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I
I'm
need to check it
pointing
out.
directly at it. Okay. Am I supposed to go into the light? Is that a quick save? I know it heals me, but I didn't know if it'd be a quick save. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4, nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 9/5, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on those people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Or out there. Out there, not here. I'm assuming I'm going to get attacked in here. People be camping. Toggle flashlight boost R1. Toggle it? Oh. Is that a weak spot? Alright.
A monster, like Nightingale.
How did I get hurt, though? Was it the deer breaking through the wall? I don't think he got to me at all. What's that? Manuscript page. Find the heart. Collect.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
I mean, in a sick, twisted, like, video game or horror story logic, yeah. What's that? Are you a pouch? Grew bigger. Ooh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Don't forget, update code. Lady Fortuna. 05 13 17 23 39 45. There's a lot of numbers here. Let me look at the code thing. It's 3 numbers. So 0137. Wait, they say it's 3 numbers or 4 numbers? Let's try 137 if it's 3. So it's not 013 or 137. The 202? I assumed that, you know, the fact that she's a fortune teller is what they meant, but and there are a lot of options here.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
What, do they? Oh, 05, 13, 17, 23. So 39 or 45. 739 or 745. All right. It would have been the next in line, so bring it. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable weapons. Okay. Well, back to the pistol. So I have the heart. I have the phrase. So I just need to go to the hole.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
So grumbly.
I'm Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
God's eyes.
But it is exciting.
I haven't made a God's eye in a long time. Do those, like, bright colored stones mean...
lunchbox.
That's what I was going to say. That there's a lunchbox nearby. Remember, it's not... it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. So that's supposed to be at 4. So bright colored stones means a lunchbox is nearby. I just kept running while I was scratching my ear. Directly into a wall. Witch's Ladle. It's over here. Okay, so down and then over. Okay. There's a deadfall. What? Is there a badman there, or is that like a graphical glitch? This way, right? This way, right? I have to get back into the water and then walk around. That's what happened. Oh, there it is. Another deadfall. It's cool that you can just sort of toggle. Oh. Okay. Headshot. Using R2 will shove enemies back. Oh, okay. Cool. Took her a really long time to reload before. Hello, witch. She reads what it says, puts it through, and says, like, you have the heart now. Show me the terror or whatever.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Loud. Enter the overlap.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Want to make sure
Okay, Saga.
both my
Going in solo.
headphones are working.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Logan.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that?
It was a vision of Alan.
Wait.
No, it's
Did
wait.
I get turned around? No, this is right. This is looping. Like a nightmare.
Manuscript pages. I bet they give you like pointers on what's going to happen.
Need to find Nightingale.
Verbs. So spooky looking. So cool. Boom, 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 boom.
He's here. Nightingale.
Find another page? How many shots do I have of this? I have 2. Okay, I'll save them. Go on fighting. Fighting Gale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Trap, escape, danger.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Only you had the hotline. That there's shotgun there.
Nightingale's badge.
Batteries. That shotgun shells. And it's okay. Only hold 2 shots at once. Makes sense. It's a double barrel. Okay. Are we in a subway tunnel? Are we in the oldest house somewhere? I'm assuming there's a fight here, right? Got a branch. Or I guess it's... Whoa, okay.
Gotta move. Now.
Move where?
I have to get to safety.
Doesn't look like safety. Can I break away from this? Whew. Okay. God, this guy. Teleporting assholes. We got some health, and I think that was handgun ammo. Okay. Did he hurt me at all? I mean, I guess my health bar looks like it took a little bit of damage. Where are you? I can hear you. Ah, there you are. Ow. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize he was shielded again. Oh, did I get him? Lawman.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
The overlap.
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
She's on a...
Danger.
Okay.
Thanks. Got it.
That another chapter end? The Alex Casey thing?
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Don't gotta be a dick.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's over here. Alright, I gotta do this. It does a lot of automatic stuff if you figure it all out.
Here, and that goes there.
Alright. Hold on.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
You've been getting
What
story
kind of case is
fragments.
this? Sure.
Or anything else? Nope. Wide awake. Wake, you know? Like Alan Wake. 4. Okay, too high. These guys just gonna stand there all day? Deer. That's rough. That's not where the cabin was. Can I go over here? Past this deadfall? Ooh.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yeah.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Is this booze? Got my inventory full?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. All right. Okay, and then what is this for? Propane tank? Doesn't look like a propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage to anything nearby. Okay. I can huck it and then pop it. Oh, is this the tree? The witch's ladle? What the fuck? Fucking wolf. I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
What's that? Oh. Oh. I didn't know these were gonna be in here. Keys. Streamside stash key? Alright, so where is this streamside stash? Is this you?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
The light bulb. The cult is watching right now. Ooh, a fishing pole. Today's catch. A yellow perch and a mid-sized pike almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise, had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. And yet, where are you? You're not here. Maybe you got noticed. Streamside, Cauldron Lake.
There's something written here. A poem?
A poem?
Or a riddle?
One bird for
Reminds me
light,
of the
2
nursery
for
rhymes I read to
darkness.
Logan when she was little.
3 birds for fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Don't think I have what I need for these. This FBC stuff? Yeah.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Or not.
Doesn't make sense.
One bird for light.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them in the charm slot in the inventory.
Strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
What do? Attack, stagger enemies more often. What do? Increase maximum health. Is that the radio that I'm hearing? Nope. Ammo. Oh, so she automatically uses battery if you have them. Okay. The nursery rhymes, or the little rhyme things, give you charms. Cool. Shortcut key? Go up here. Maybe the key is up here. Witchfinder station. Oh, okay. least I'm somewhere I'm aware of. Manuscript page. Something in this building. See the glowing through the window. Through the window. Pooper. Okay. So there's a password around here somewhere. There's a duck. Quack. Almost missed this deer.
You were a handsome deer.
Moose. Another FBC thing. Also, there's a guy in here somewhere, I think. Witchfinder Station, Streamside Cauldron Rental Cabin. Is that another burb? Wolf doll. Hero doll. Is that a VHS? Objective. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writer could become reality. Writing could become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of this story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the doll symbols and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern would appear. Methods will be adjusted in testing based on our results. More dolls. Thought there was a thing up top. The doors came off. Probably not my fault. So there's a hidden password somewhere.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house. Without a host, the hero returned to find she'd lost the things she loved the most. I don't know what that means. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. So from the woods came a wolf. Is this the hero then?
Ugh.
I guess it ate the thing it found. So it would be the bird, right? Or candy?
No.
The wolf go somewhere else then?
Nah. Nope. That's not right.
So I really think the wolf goes here. What? Okay.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
All right.
What is this?
Wolf prints.
Jesus.
It's not even the first wolf you've seen.
Oh shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay. Sketchy. What does this one do? Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I will use it. I hear, like, animal noises. Probably waiting outside for me then? So what is that? It's just the lamp? Oh, there's a...
Reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. Another one of those lunch boxes.
Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. 9. One of my friends showed up to the Halloween party wearing jorts and claiming to be Kevin Smith. Fantastic costume. North American folklore? Odyssey? What am I looking for here? Numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 numbers. Where can I find 6 numbers? On the door? Nope. Anything over here that has numbers? Ham radio. Not even anything over here to look at. Is there anything with numbers in this? There are 3 numbers here, so 211. None there. The fuck is that? Okay. Just want to snoop. Rhymes.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
All right. Strange dolls. I suppose. That all the dolls I have? All right, then we got Aldrin Lake Rhymes. Right, gotcha. Okay. And then what are these? Who made them? Okay. Oh, right. I suppose FBC. And then this one doesn't go here?
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. Are there... Okay, there's only 3 more of them? I guess? Stash. Cauldron Lake. Okay, there's 2 more of those ones. Bunch of those. That would be part of their psychology, right? Figured it out. Show me. Oh, it just doesn't show you. Okay. Oh, right. Shotgun. Kill an enemy to restore health? Okay, that's cool. Wait, did that say I have 13? Guess more bullets?
Saga had
Growing
lost
stronger.
count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Cool. Do I have 8 left? Or 7?
8 remaining.
Okay. There are 2 more stashes here somewhere. Oh, there's also that locked thing right there, which I didn't get a key for. See something about gray wolves? Yeah, wild gray wolves. All right. Oh, there's an unlocked one, or hopefully unlocked one. Nope, it's locked. Ways back. I'm at the witch's ladle. Nope. Fuse box. This is by the witch's hut. Container, that's a locked one. Container. Screwdriver. That saying that's what I need is a screwdriver? Fucking wolves. Alright, there's also, yeah, there's this. So is there a lunchbox?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I looked down at the ripping water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. What is this? Okay. Just plants. What's over here? Have I been over here? What are you? I don't know if I've been over here. I might have been. Phone booth. This is going back to the parking lot? Might be going back to the parking lot. Campgrounds. Campgrounds. Oh, Mirror Peak. Okay, I have been here. The sun has come out. It's morning. Anything over here? So where's this big house? There were several different things they were talking about. A big house on the lake. Oh, this is the hole in the fence.
You ready to go?
Sure, I suppose. Go back to Bright Falls. I don't care if I find everything on my first playthrough. I will probably play this a second time on my own.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Dad.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Rose knew something.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
Why is it nighttime?
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Maybe he did. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
E.T. Ta-ta. ETFN. Elderwood. Palace Lodge? I'm sure there's a lot of Twin Peaks references here.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No.
Wife, Barry.
They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
A long time.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
What's the black goop? Thermos.
I remember.
It's a break room. Oh, am I gonna play as him now? Mr. Scratch.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Fucking point of interest
Had I
cases.
already done the show? Was that a recording?
Track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Yeah. That telling me how to do something I already know how to do? Hold on.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
All right. Just wanted to check. This is weird.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on. Sit down.
Can be all clearly dubbed over because Alan's voice is not his actor's voice.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Old gods.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
I wonder if they're actually going to make these books.
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
You don't remember writing Departure,
It's written by your evil double.
Mr. Scratch?
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find
Dark
the
Place.
manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The
Fascinating.
Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps.
Return?
Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. Always talking
Interview.
about
It's
internet.
not really an interview.
Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
So are the Alan portions going to be in his memory?
Hello?
Nothing. Okay.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was
Alice
that interview?
Wake.
Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream.
I don't have a
Like a good
flashlight.
horror story.
In Between with Mr. Door. There's a character named Door in a book by Neil Gaiman.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or
Casper
Mr.
Darling.
Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
The voice of Alan, by the way, is this is the voice of Alan, Casper Darling. He's from Control. Is there anything else in here? This room? It's the green room.
Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
It should. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. That's been like a running joke. It's a password in Control for the elevator at Casper's place. I was considering trying it, but I didn't.
There was
The Mr.
something
Scratch
there.
thing?
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Impossible to say. Use guys? That cookies? Is there a flashlight in here? Can I have a flashlight, please?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Oh, his nose. Is the dark presence? It's going all Evil Dead.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Initiation, Draft 1.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Is this his version of the Mind Place? Part 1. Late night. Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Thor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Oop, okay. Locked. Start typing. I have a typewriter. I just bit my lip.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
He's upside down. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here.
Is it actually going to be Sam Lake? I assume it is.
Are based on. Let's do this!
Suck me, TV.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan.
Yep, it is.
As the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one
my
occasion,
spine.
you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey.
Murder Case
Should we
Casey.
roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only
And
thing
Twitch.
that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
The squinty face that Sam Lake keeps doing is a reference to Max Payne, I think. He did it in the first Alan Wake too. Still 556? I mean 665? What I meant? Checking to make sure everything's still the same. Not 665. Guess let's watch the blinking. Five, 6, 5. Is this gonna do like a constant loop thing? I didn't check that last time, so I just wanted to make sure I checked it this time. Oh, okay. I got past the door this time.
Hello?
Is that Ahti? he gonna say percola at me? Oh, fucking Ahti.
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom.
Wonder if he had a good vacation.
Its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Too many cooks in the kitchen?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed.
That's
So
fair.
Don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement?
Clicker?
And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ahti.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
What if it turns out that Ahti is just a villain? Map. Locked door. Ah. It's not locked. Liars. I was gonna say, I don't know why it's not letting me just pop to the map. Is there anything in here? Have I been in here? Basement. Ahti's key. So when Alan writes, he doesn't create characters. An established thing. What? Oh, what? What does that mean? No charges. Where's the shoebox?
An old
In the
lamp
basement.
and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
A lamp shaped like an angel.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Okay, so he's got a weird-ass power.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Is that what I was supposed to do? Hold on. Let's check this out first. Oh. There's nothing there. Okay. Wanted to make sure. This, by the way, is just the Deluminator from Harry Potter. There's options. Oh, okay. So that didn't seem like there was a point to that. Actually, let me do that again. Oh, not that. And then is there something different out here? Doesn't seem like it's different out here when I do that. There's this path. Also, I'm pretty sure I can hear Ahti singing upstairs.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
End of part. Talk show. Continue. Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I have to piss. I'm back. Resume. Wait. Thermos. Okay, let's... If I take this... Can I go back this way? Is Ahti up here?
I needed to find another way out.
Okay. Thought I heard him singing up there earlier. Shoebox. Oh. Shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. That's cool. I was wondering if there's a storage sort of thing.
The
Right,
payphone
false?
was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll
Okay.
call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello?
I don't know who that is.
Hello?
Subway pass. Insert this way. Insert this way. Casey. Oh, is that Casey? Was that Alex
The man
Casey?
had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
AWE, Altered World Event. Casey. Final case. When does Alan get a gun?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Creepy.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Can I take the light from this? Nope. I know he gets a gun at some point because I was able to change the skin for his gun.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Alright, so is that a light straight down? Yeah. Is that a TV? Drowning, I'm drowning. All right. All right. Yeah, his stories have to have like danger to him or else they don't work, I guess. You can't just God mod.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts.
So he's
Wake, their leader,
Alex Casey.
Had he written it?
There's also FBI agent Alex Casey and Sam Lake.
Work of art, or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
A lot of Sam Lake in this. Do I get his gun?
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want.
Can't always get what you want.
You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
That about? I ain't done nothing. Find the light.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
The thing over here. Is this just how I get back?
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, wait. Is this a loop? Don't understand. Arrows are pointing this way.
There was something hidden here.
Oh.
Lightwood phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
What? Say words of fix? Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Increase maximum health by 15%. Increase max amount of health restored in the safe havens by 30. Restore 50% of max health when the new word of power is discovered. We'll go that one. Do I just run? Oh, is he real?
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With a flashlight, I could fight back.
All right.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
That just mean I have to, like, put it in this lamp? Anything else different? Subway it is. Eat fresh. Caldera Street
I
Station.
needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
At Bigfoot? I need another light so I can go deeper. Alright, I'm taking this one back. For now. Map. The dark place. Anything up here? Train. All right, okay, I can get over to the side where I couldn't go before. Climb the ladder. Yeah, those guys are creepy. Careful now. $2. What's in here? Medicine. Okay. Quick slot. Up. Quick slot into the same ones as Sagas. Manual save. That's what I meant. Find Alice. Alice. Right. We see you. Word of Lamp. Restore 5% of max health when using a flashlight boost on hostile enemies. Provide 10% chance to stun enemies with flashlight boost. Provide 25% chance to regain flashlight charge when killing an enemy. I'll do that one. Lost. Is that where I'm going? I found a thingy. Am I going up here? Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle? Echo? What's that? Where? Night Springs. Echo.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Oh, okay.
A monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed.
Wonder what that does for me.
You knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake. Unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. And the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay. Can't go up there. This, have I been up here already? This another loop? Oh. Is there something up here? Bit more words. Is that what it meant? Oh. War. Words of war. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver chamber. Increase double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restore 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with a flare gun. I'll do that. 1 second. Closing my door. Here. My roommate got home, and I don't want to disturb. Ladder's over here.
Fuck me.
Inside, huh? I need to put this light back. Okay, that sucks. I put the light over here. Are they gone? Or are they still clustered over here? They appear to be gone. Alright. I want to get in that building because there's a word in there. So I need to get over here, turn this light back on. Oh, but it blocks off my path. Right? Or is there a different way in there? Can I push this dumpster? fuck? What else disappears? The entirety of this sign. What? Am I just able to go there? Is it like a I'm supposed to bait them sort of situation? Do I have flares? I don't... Oh, hey, guy. Oh, I found the words. Words of gun. Alright. Figured it out. Alright, now words of gun, huh? What is this one? 5% chance to not consume ammo. Increased knockback force of Alan's shotgun. Increased flare projectile. I'm gonna do this one. Because I have this right now. I didn't take the light, and I need it. That was actually my whole point of coming up here. I need that light so I can get into the lower sections of the subway. Will I heal it all here? No? Okay. Cult of the Word. What about Cult of the Tree? Stop writing Boulevard, Wake Street. What was the other? What did it say before? Don't sleep street. Don't sleep again. Street Avenue. Okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Sick. Take some meds.
The door wouldn't budge.
Subway pass. Beep. I'm here now. Caldera Station.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Don't write.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Found it.
Agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to
Exit at middle of
an
platform.
obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread.
Like the FBI plot element. Activate it with X to rewrite reality Caldera Street Station scene.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed
FBI.
glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
That Nightingale's badge? Which way am I supposed to go? I'm assuming I'm supposed to go the other way, which is why I'm going this way.
It was locked from the other side.
Oh. I think that's the first time I've opened something and it's just been empty. Interesting. Follow the Bigfoot. Big feet. Large toes.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
You got some stompers going on. Return. Scratch.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I guess I'm glad I got a bunch of batteries. That might have been unnecessary, I guess. Probably could have got down here without having to light blast them. Initiation. That's not my favorite thing.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Startled me. Map. Anything in here? Shoebox. Manual save. I keep forgetting to hold the button. Alright, that it? Okay.
The tunnels were a maze.
God damn it.
The blood trail led me on.
What? In here? Word of aid. Torchbearer. Increase hand flare area of effect by 13%. Duration for 1 second. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Increase effect duration of painkillers by 1 second. I don't know if that's the one I want, but I'm going with. You lost her? I mean, Alice is still alive.
It could not be opened on this side.
He's even been to the FBC to, like, be interviewed about the events of Alan Wake. I need a light for down there. I'm assuming it's, you know, that light. Collapsed
Another place
tunnel.
to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Found a new scene. Sure, go to the plot board.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
Missing FBI agent.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
Bad luck to be on this case.
With that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Bull. Yeah, Alan's not cult leader. I guess maybe the cult of the word. It's probably Scratch, but, you know. From an outside perspective, what's the difference? There's something down this way. Oh. I'm back here now. Is there a point to that? Can I snatch the light from here? Alright. I guess I'll steal the light and then check this again. If it lets me, at least.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your
Got it.
research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Flashlight can be turned off. Why would I want to? Turn this back on for a second. Go here. I turn that on so that I can come here and not get, you know, murdered. Murder cult.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Okay, I understand. I have to go, you know. Is it here? Okay.
The scene changed with the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence.
Weird.
Their twisted Bible.
Can't have multiple like plot threads going at once. Plot elements. Where was that going? Where am I? Right here. Light shift activated. Down here? Did I not grab the light again? That's dumb of me. That's stinky brain of me. Run, 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 awake. Can you... Headshots. Go for headshots.
The shadows faded back into darkness.
All right, let's light this puppy. Door.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Night Springs. Humming.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Hey.
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
Warland Door.
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Fuck yeah. Subway map.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things.
Remember,
Judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted. Aliens? Door? UFOs? Polyhedrons? Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman? He said he was stockpiling stuff, so where's your stuff, sir? Ammo. Is that it? Just the one ammo? See you later. Appreciate your help. Oh, the stashes are from him. That's what he was saying. Like, if you find any stashes, take what you need. Gotcha. How does he know which ones to open? Scratch. Get fricked. Three headshots. Boom, boom, boom. Don't have to worry anymore. He's dead. What time is it? How long have I been going? Almost 4.5. I'll go. I guess end of this section. Episode, chapter, whatever they're doing in this one. Save. I forgot to hold the button again. Game saved. Beware the dark. Write the change you want to see in the world. I thought I killed Scratch, by the way. I thought Scratch died in American Nightmare, the Alan Wake DLC. Derailed train.
Forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
I want to be in the light when I go to the brain room. All right.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Is this right?
The scene and heartbeat made sense together.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh, that's brutal. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a different item.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
It said this feels right.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay. I was in too close of a proximity when I tried before. Ah, okay. An echo.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Fucked up.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no
It was locked from the other side.
in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found. I had a new idea, a new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, God. So what was all this stuff back here? I see you there, bud. There words or something over here? Oh, what are you? Like a full first aid kit? Oh, hi.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Words of power. Words of war. Alright, I'll do this one. Oh, I mean, it's already set the way it needs to be. Just gotta go through the disgusting murder train.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
Gross and creepy.
None of this was real. It was all real.
I think it's all real. Everything you write becomes reality.
Fuck me.
Oh, can I open this? Wonder if I could change it back to not have all the people be murdered, but you know, what's the point, I guess? It's a story. Diagonal up? Nope, it's just over. What? How do I get there? Behind that board.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Can I break that? Oh. Didn't know I could break it. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Make Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decrease damage received from the darkness projectiles. I'm gonna do this one.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Freaked out my brain because I forgot that I was in the writing room. So there's more words over there, I guess? Are you turning into a real boy too? Okay, stop that. How did I only put one bullet in my gun? So there's a down ways, and then there's a over here ways. Let's do this first.
I should work this out on a plot board. Just increase maximum health again. I don't know why it still has like the dot next to it. Oh. Nope. Okay, I figured it out. He really wants me to use the plot board. Is there like a specific way the story is supposed to go? Like a required way? My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Oh. Alan gets a lot of save points compared to Saga. I heard splashing. Interesting. So I can't... Still can't get past here. Hunted. Oh. What? What? That's fucking weird.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Did that just loop? Is that a loop? Did I just clear the path straight forward? Oh. Okay. Find inspiration at the subway station. Is that where I am? I mean, I know I'm in the subway, but... What? Steal that light. Can I have that, please? Gun words. Um... 10% chance to not consume ammo. Anything over here? End of the line.
All had a story to tell. I had a new location for the story.
Murder cult? That feel right?
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
All right. The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow eye open. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Real culty. Stuff. Ooh, another big health pack. Those stack? They do. Oh, don't touch. Don't touch. Oh. Can't get back on the train? Can I open this? Can I go this way? Guess let's go back over there and change it. Or actually, can I go upstairs? Nope. It's definitely blocked. I want to get back on the train so I can steal the light. Oh, look at that.
Maybe I had missed something on the plot board.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
They're yelling. It's really loud.
Wake, Alan, wake.
Train. I still can't get back on it. Okay. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna turn into a real person too. Let me dodge. Did another one just appear? What the fuck is that? Got him. Gotta heal. Oh, does that let me go up? No. Where am I supposed to go? Can I go up here yet? No.
I can figure this out on the plot board.
Oh, I can come over here now. Couldn't do that before. Hear you muttering. How do I leave this place? Okay, so I can't steal it while I'm on the train? Hi, words. So you have to be like lined up pretty well on that. Gonna Do this one again. Heal. Open? Nope. Nopen. Gotcha.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Okay.
Typical New York.
Startled me. Cool. Cool.
I had to keep working on the
Whiffed most of those. Got him. Is that everyone? Is that everyone, not everyone? Yeah, he really wants me to look at the plot board. Maybe that just means I'm not going as fast as the game wants me to. Liminal place, huh? Got torchbearers. Got missing agent. Yeah, okay. All of them are represented. Make sure my gun's reloaded. Heal. Up the stairs. Words of fix. It's a lot of graffiti. It's like an impressive amount, actually. Okay. Oh, that's where I'm going. Looks like the TV station. There was a room in the TV station that looked like almost exactly like that one. Oh, I know where I am. Did I get that word? That word?
should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward. The story was affecting the scene.
Okay, that's wow. Game saved.
The dark presence. Fuck!
I don't know where I'm going. Doesn't look like it's this way. Didn't realize this was a QTE. Jesus Christ.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
So do I just go back to the tunnel?
The tunnel was...
It's chasing me. I feel like the dark presence could get through that.
Dark presence. I'd seen it before.
Storm cloud.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
I summoned it. Oh, this is fucking Lovecraftian. Wait, is this the roots of the oldest house? The roots?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
He's got undies on. That's how they censored it.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
He does escape, like, really shortly, too.
Me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow?
Probably.
Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
End of part. Alright. So I'm gonna hit continue, and then I'm gonna stop once it does the save. That'll be it for tonight. Gonna do the save. I don't know. Don't know if it's saved. Guess I just gotta go to a save point.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Give me a save point so I can be done for tonight. Alright, game saved.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Yep, definitely sounds Lovecraftian. Alright, give me a save point, please. Gonna go down here and it's gonna end up putting me on the streets or something. %15 chance to not use ammo. Pretty good. Save point, where are you? The dark place, the dark place.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I was closer, like closer to my home? At a different station? That seems like the same one.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
That doesn't look like where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, is that a save point right there? Looks like it. Yeah, boy. Alright. I'm going to save here, and I'm going to be done for tonight. But I will be back tomorrow to play some more. Right? Today's Friday? Today's Friday. Yep, I will be back tomorrow to play some more. I'm enjoying this. Liking it a lot. It's a good story. Interesting. Cool. Neato burrito. And thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.